Hello? There we go. I'm sorry, for some reason OBS changed my settings for my microphone and defaulted it. I never changed that. My computer did just update though, so that's probably what did it. But as I was saying before I didn't yeah, I know YouTube telling me my audio bit rate's too low. My audio bit rate's as high as OBS will let me, and it's higher than what you're saying it is. But hello, everybody. Welcome back to Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. I know I said yesterday that I had planned on actually going early today. I am early for me than I have been the rest of this last week. But I did say yesterday, I was trying to reset my sleep schedule, so I've not really slept. I have rested. For anybody who has insomnia problems, and you're like, okay, I can't sleep, but I've got to work. I've got a couple hours, but I know if I go to sleep now, I'm going to oversleep. Here's some advice from somebody who has had to do this more than once. Set a timer on your phone for like 15, 20, 30, 40, 45 minutes, an hour. And just relax in bed, get comfortable, and close your eyes. Don't try to sleep. Like, you're not trying to force yourself to sleep. You're just literally just allowing your eyes to rest. It is actually a good way to just rest. Like, you're just resting your eyes. Like, you're not trying to sleep. Don't try to force yourself to sleep either. That's why I said set the timer. That way you don't fall asleep. But you can just go, okay, every 20 minutes it goes off to keep you awake so you don't accidentally fall asleep. So that's what I did for literally 3 hours. Mind you, I just set my alarm for 3 hours because I wasn't tired when I laid down. So I was awake the whole time. I just kind of sat in bed and with my eyes closed and let my mind just kind of wander wherever it willed. And no, I didn't fall asleep because, like I said, I kept like opening my eyes and looking at my phone because I'm like, I want to read because I usually read digitally on my phone. But then I was like, no, I've been staring at a screen too long. I need to let my eyes rest. So it's a good way to just get yourself at least some kind of rest without having to worry about oversleeping. So that's what I was doing for the last couple of hours. I was awake and I was reading because it's kind of how I also stay awake besides playing video games. Is I'll either read or play video games. Sorry, I got something on my glasses. But welcome back to Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. I might at one point. I'm not 100% sure yet. It depends on how long I want to play this game because I do enjoy this game, but currently we're kind of in a lull of the story. Like we're in that early game lull, where everything kind of slows down to where you're like, okay, but you got all other things to do in the game, and you're just kind of get bored until the story picks back up. And I don't know how long that's going to take me to do. So, if I decide that I'm gonna go to a different game, I might, I'm not going to go too late tonight, because, like I said, I am trying to reset my sleep schedule. I want to go to bed early. I'll worry about going to bed early tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna shoot for at least midnight. Midnight at the latest, but I'm shooting more for 10:30, 10 p.m. or so. We'll find out. But if, for example, I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm bored again, I'm not gonna stop the stream. I'll go to a BRB screen, because I'll have to open YouTube and change the video title and description, and even the thumbnail. I've actually got a specific thumbnail I made. Because I figured I'd play a game that I really enjoy, that's just kind of you can just sit back and relax and play, and that's Coffee Talk. I actually quite enjoyed the game, and I want to play the second one. I'm actually really excited for the new one that's coming up. But, it's just something that you can kind of sit there. It's got some nice music, and it's just oh, nice little story beats and stuff. Gotta find a good microphone, because this game requires me to do a lot of talking. And I've been neglecting to drink enough water lately, so... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to get something started on my end, but... Yeah. Hello, everybody. And I guess I should actually do it properly, huh? So, hello, everybody. I'm just another Night Owl. Welcome back to Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. This is episode 4. As I mentioned earlier, I don't know how long I'm going to go with this game, but if I go, I'm most likely going to be like, okay, like if I get bored, I'll just, I'll actually add a different game to it. But let's get into it. And I gotta remember to do that. And I just realized that you can't. And where is. I don't know what it is today. Yeah, come on. I'm not happy about this. Give me 1 second. You guys are going to hear some. Damn it. Some feedback here in a minute. So I can figure out why my game audio is not running. My, like I said, my computer just updated, so I think it. Yeah, I think since my PC update, my laptop updated, it fucked up a whole bunch of shit. Come on, load. Does that work? No? Why is this not working? Seriously? Are you... There! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, you might have lost me briefly. Once again, it's because OBS changed all of my settings without my say. Oh my god. Like, I tested it all, but then my computer let me know it had an update. So I was like, okay, I'll let it update. I closed on OBS properly and everything. Nothing changed. And now it just decided to randomly shut shit off without my say-so. What the hell? I apologize for the delay. I'm gonna create a stream bookmark and just label this as technical introduction and technical difficulties. But, we'll go back. I was actually about to watch it, putting my headphones so I could listen to a video in the background, because since this game requires me to do a lot of talking, I can't have the audio on. In-game audio on, through my TV. So... There. Because I can in stretches, but this game has a lot of, cutscenes and stuff for me to talk. That's not to say that, some things I might be able to do. Check my quest. The knife. Bronze ore. Okay, I've got a few things to do, it looks like. I need to go to Outline. Goktu. I'm still not quite sure how to pronounce his name, and I apologize. I've been calling him Go for short, so I don't actually Gauchu. Because T-E-U is that's how you spell, beau? Beauty is spelled E-A-U, so it'd be ew, so Go. Gok too? Or maybe the C is silent. I don't know. I'll just call him Go for short. Goktu, the Outlanders have signed a petition for you. I might need to turn down my microphone a little bit. Yeah, I'm peaking a little too high. Is that better? That's how it was last time. But I forgot that I've messed with, like, the setup a little bit. And this needs to go up higher. There we go. So I won't have to talk as loud. A petition. I'm guessing you're just the delivery girl, then. Let me see. Oh, did you already know about it? Knew about it. It was my idea. Huh? I don't make the rules about taxation here. Oh, shit. My knee. Ow. Ow. Sorry, my knee just locked on me. I'm just getting old. That's Aisha's job. Is it Aisha or Isha? I'm just saying Aisha for now. It's probably Isha. Yeah, Isha sounds better. Plus it's I-S. Then... my job is to keep the Outlanders happy. I suspect they've got more on their minds than they're telling us. There, let's move it down so I can actually see the screen. Particularly those who've written their names here. Wow, you think of everything, don't you? Hi, Tatara. Came here to pick up a knife for a lady named Prita. Huh? You did? Yeah, she asked me to swing by and get it. You probably shouldn't get too involved with her, but meh. Here it is. Okay. Now let's see what quest I've got. Residential district. Second Street. Second Street. Look at this. I got the materials you lost. Thanks a lot, you're a star. Okay, and this, where else do we need to go? Residential District Plaza, so we'll go to Plaza. Somebody... says he's here in Gahard. Says he's in the plaza. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. I handed over the petition. No. Oh, thank you. Gokatu. Maybe it's Gokatu. Gokatu. Told me it was his idea. I told you I should have taken it myself. Stand, proceed. Level up. I got your sharpened knife for you. Oh, great. The bunch. Yes, this should do nicely. You planning on cutting up something big then? You could say that. I'll have to catch him first, though. He wasn't always like this, you know. Nothing you got them to commit murder. Ah, my knee. Sorry, I'm trying to sit cross-legged because it's comfortable like that for me. But, my knee, I think it's trying to pop on me. Okay, and I think I'm gonna go back to the mirror. Oh, a boyish adventurer. Lightning monsters up ahead. Earthrin won't do you no good against them. Okay, but since Earthrin won't do good against me, I will unequip it. Like, if it's not gonna do any good, don't need it. I'll save here just in case. Oh, maybe that's why it might. Is I'm leaning a bit too far back. Maybe this, yeah, this is better. Now I can actually be over the microphone. Because I did turn it down. Because I remember when I was playing this game before, like I know I skipped out a week, but when I was playing this game before, I had it at 18 decibels for this game because I had to do a lot of talking. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I found something. Another Mimir. A dead end, huh? Another Mimir. Sorry, it's not like, is it? I think it's Mimir. Mimir. Oh well. I called it Mimir earlier because I forgot there was an N. Mimir. Think we can use it? Only one way to find out. Make with the rune lens already. You're not nervous? No. Like I said, he's a kangaroo, so he's probably written to have it like an Australian accent, but I'm not even going to attempt that. That's insulting. I already did that yesterday. I don't want to insult nobody no more. We got lucky last time and ended up near enough to town. No idea where this one will take us. That's part of the fun though, isn't it? I keep cocking my head to the left, and I need to stop. Fun. Huh? Getting dropped in the ocean or headfirst onto a rock doesn't sound like my idea of fun. You're a scavenger, ain't you? Can't you scavenge around and find like a hidden bridge or something? There's gotta be a safer way through somewhere, no? Always take the path of most resistance. That's what my family always says. Thanks a lot, Hogan. Did anybody... Oh. Maybe... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to adjust my volume. That's better. Fine! Anything beats being lost at this rate. That's the spirit! I think. Onward! Like I said, I forgot I turned it up, so I'm gonna move it the microphone a little further away so you don't peak too much. don't remember this game looking like this. Like this happening at this point. Whoa! Snow! Cold. I don't do well in cold. Garu, look! We can see New Nivea from here. Alright, that one takes us to a snowy mountain. Got it. Let's go home. Not a chance. There must be a reason this menhir was put here. Okay, yeah, no, let's turn that down just a hair. Right there. There could be a hidden entrance to the barrows around here somewhere. Let's take a look. Hurry it up, then. The Snow Peak, a snow-capped mountain which towers over New Nivea. Creatures with the powers of ice call this frozen landscape home, ready to freeze any and all who dare trespass. Okay, now I think Earth... Ice, yes. Will work here. Probably need one for defense, too. At least you can do that, you know, midstream. Ah. Forgot the button. Sorry, my eyes are suddenly burning. Ow. Hell, what the? Ice well, huh? Seems solid. Think you could break it open, Garu? My eyes decided to start watering for no damn reason. I can try. Huh. It's too cold. My hands are numb. Seriously? Maybe it'll melt if we light a fire? You know, if that magic girl was here, she might be able to blow it open. Of course, Malor. Let's go back and see if she'll help. Call. Let's go back before I freeze to death. I'm definitely overplaying it, but oh well, that's the fun. That's what makes it fun. We can fast travel. Fast travel to where? I can go back to Barrow's Arch. Go back to Barrow's Arch. I don't know. Is there someone over there? Len's Bandit's back again? Don't think so. No. Is he dancing? What the? Looks like someone from New Nivea. Why would he be here, though? Did he get trapped in the explosion, maybe? What are you asking me for? Ask him. Hey! You over there! The way out is this way. He ran off. Maybe he didn't hear me? Oh, he heard you. Who wouldn't hear you hollering like that? Maybe he's found something back there. Alone? With fiends around? While dancing? Why'd you keep asking me? I don't know. He didn't seem too bothered, did he? I suppose. See, I think she might have a little bit of an accent. Maybe he found some treasure and was just really happy about it. Anyway, stay focused. We have to find that magic kit and get her to blow open the wall before the bandits come back. You're right. No time to worry about it now. Let's go get Malor. Sorry, I was fixing some settings once again, and like OBS like changed all of my settings. I turned on the live stream on my end so I could just hear, because I had everything all set up just fine, and now it's not. Sometimes I hate technology, and it hates me right back. Like, I'm weirdly muffled now. Just a little bit more. Okay, let's try that instead. Mess with the settings on the microphone itself. need to adjust this back just a bit. Like, I never find a good position for the microphone. Now I need to blow my nose, of course. Yep, I still sound weirdly muffled, and I'm peaking on my end. I might need to temporarily leave the stream and come back. Because I didn't change any of my settings, and I usually do before I start a stream. Hey, Goku2, you haven't seen Malore anywhere, have you? Plus, I'm listening in my bad ear, so that's probably not helping. Malore? She went down into the barrows with a pack of adventurers. She what? Switch gears. A bunch of them ventured down to clear the rubble from the entrance. Malore felt her magic might be useful, so she tagged along. Redemption is at hand for Malore, ardent defender of love and justice. She said, then she ran off. Well, if there's anyone who could make light work of them rocks, it's her. There, that's a little bit better. Now I might be able to... Yeah. Of course, if she blasts through it with a bunch of adventurers until they'll get to the Menhir first. Do you know any other sorcerers? Do I look like I'd spent any time around brats like that than I absolutely had to? I think I fixed it. There we go. You'd think a mercenary would have more friends. Yeah, sorry for the peak, guys. Like, somehow my microphone also got... Like, I haven't touched the movement of my microphone, but it changed, and now I figured out where I had it before. We wouldn't be in this mess if you could say no to stamps. What's going on over here? Sorry, I was getting a drink. Seems like this pair are in the market for a sorcerer. Care to lend them a hand? The acting mayor can use magic? No way! I told you to keep it quiet. Did you? This old mind of mine must be starting to show its age. Liar. It is true, I can use magic. Unfortunately, I know not from where I got the gift. What? I'll turn it down a little bit more in a minute. A true rarity, this one. Born with it. Bring that down just a little bit. Just right there. Gokatu. Sorry. I cannot quite control it. So whatever it is you need, I can't guarantee that I will be helpful. You were born with it? I didn't know it was possible for humans to use magic without lenses. I never heard of it neither. She's not a monster or something, is she? I'm just turning it down bit by bit until I stop peeking. A monster is fine too. We just need someone to get us through that wall before Malor and the others beat us to the lens. I'm no monster? Sorry, I'm no monster. Please help us, we really need your help. Usually I keep my voice normal for her, but I figure since she's pleading, I should go a little higher pitched. Oh, what you need is some manners. Look, we don't need you to do anything crazy. Just come with us through the teleport stone to the snow peak and use your magic to blow open an ice wall. That's it. I'm sorry, but as acting mayor of this town, I cannot be seen to be playing favorites with visiting adventurers. Who's gonna tell him? Not me. I'm afraid I must remain impartial. I keep slipping into an accent, but I have a very specific voice for her. Just, I gotta find it. I'm afraid I must remain impartial. Okay. How about we agree to pay 50% explorer tax? Wait, shut up, don't. 70. 55. 65. Grrr. 60? Done. I'll help you. I appreciate your generosity. And your tax money. Great, I think. No, not great, mate. Very much the opposite of great, mate. Well, what other option was there? We can't do anything without a sorcerer anyway. I'm quite sure you'll find enough treasure to make it worth your while. If you didn't, well, that would be unfortunate. For you. Too unfortunate, perhaps. Should you fail to find anything valuable, let's just keep it at 30%. How beloved of you, your acting mayorness. Well, let's get back inside them barrows, though. Through the menhir at the farm. I should join the party. And your tax money. Aisha's unique skill can teleport upwards at will. Very useful for evading enemy strikes in battle. Excuse me. By the way, something that's, oh. Defense is always a little bit better. Oh, it's because I don't have money. I'm gonna go sell some stuff so I can get her updated. Tool shop, pawn shop. Oh, I only have one. I have... Damn, I have quite a bit of sugar. I'll say 15. Because this stuff is really easy to find. Just go to the forest and kill the little puppy thingies. Like... no, I forgot that's actually used for... The slime is actually useful. Rare stones, yet rock connects are willing to shell out big bark for ones such strange in color. Fossil, scholars are willing to pay. I don't think I need these. Ancient scrap, but it's old junk you can sell to the archaeologically inclined. Oh, this isn't available. Amber. Yeah, I know I could get more money. Oh, hey, DJ! Yeah, haven't stopped hammering in days. Getting so many orders I can barely keep up. Oh yeah, I think this is where he expands. That said, seems like a monster situation getting worse and worse. Been working on swords day and night. That's great! It certainly is not. My blades keep coming back chipped. Not exactly the mark of a good smithy. Don't suppose you'd help me out? I'm sure there's some better iron deeper into the quarry. Can't shut the shop to get it though. Say no more. I'll go digging right away. Oh, okay. Seems like you need to turn down just a little bit. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tatara. Think this will do? It'll do nicely. That's some mighty fine iron, all right. Looks like I sent the right girl for the job, huh? Here, let me give you a stamp. It's a little bit better. Now I can move the microphone slightly further away from my face. I was just trying to move my microphone a little further up so I can leave it a little off to the side more, but have it, because I have it set up to where it's on the front of the microphone, like the top of the microphone, and that's not how its microphone is physically set up. So, sorry for the noise, if you heard anything. CJ, could I trouble you for a moment of your time? Me? Sure, I guess. Have I heard correctly that you often lend a helping hand to the denizens of this fair town? I had to remember how to say that word. Denizens? Well, yeah, I suppose I do. Then perhaps you'd do the same for me? Establishing my store was a fine idea. No doubt about that. I am fortunate that my door has not yet swung off its hinges. I should like to expand my display shelves, but lack the material to do so. You already need wood, and I just got rid of it. If it's not too much trouble, no trouble at all. You have my gratitude. Back! I think I got everything you asked for. Marvelous! Yes, this will do nicely! I knew you were the right one for this task, young lady! Do you know, since the moment we met, I saw great potential in you. I have a keen eye for... Hate to interrupt, but I do have places to be, so could I get a stamp, please? Like, I have it further away from my face and I'm still peeking, but I'm afraid to turn down my volume anymore. Ah, of course. An official stamp of gratitude. Here you are. He just comes across as pompous, so I switched accents mid-speak. I'm sorry. Level up! Construction weapon is available. Weapon shop has new stock. Cool. There are so many pop-ups. This is one thing I have this game that bothers me, is the constant pop-ups prevent you from doing anything. Yeti Whisker, you need... Crystal. Upper detection are possible. Cool. CJ, over here! Over here! What's up, Frida? I went and took on a super difficult order. Armor that's tough as nails, light as a feather, and as easy to wear as plain clothes, they said to me. Does that armor exist? Not that I've ever heard of, so I asked Hogan, you know, those nasty bandits that have been seen around the town. Rumor has it they're in possession of a pretty powerful cape. Now that you mention it, they do travel light for how well protected they are. My theory is they're weaving some kind of fine metal into the fabric. I'm sure armor like that would be enough to fulfill this order. Got it, I'll go take a look. Things here. I don't have enough money. Oh, CJ, need to borrow you a tick. What is it? Would you believe someone actually had the gall to complain about one of my packs? Someone complained? Why? Apparently it ripped while they were down digging for ore in the quarry and everything in it was lost. Said they'd take a hammer with them, but that shouldn't have made a difference. And you want to see for yourself, right? Right, you are. So take this hammer, put it in your stovepipe, and head on down to the quarry. I'll need proof that you traveled the same path they did, so be sure to bring some ore back. What do you say? Sure, I'm kind of intrigued myself, actually. Nice room. Illida. Oh, CJ! You have a question? I have a question for you. Do you have an explorer's license? Yep. I've heard there are all sorts of slimes and earth monsters down in the quarry. Sure are flying ones too. Nightmare. Well, I'm doing research on earth elements at the moment. Would you mind bringing me back some samples from the monsters you fight next time you're down there? Sure. Oh, I need more yellow slime jelly. Lens forge. CJ's rooms. Silver ore. Okay. Ah, my back. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the tool shop. Anything here? See, like, I can upgrade that, I just don't have the money. Oh. Hey there, CJ! You headed down to the quarry by any chance? I sure am. I try to get down there at least once a day. Then you've seen that lady lookout down there, I take it. She was pretty mad at me when I tried to get in without a license last time. I'm not surprised. Well, to apologize, I wanted to give her something, but I just realized I have no idea what she likes. Sandwiches! Sandwiches? Yep, she's a hungry young woman. Had me bringing her food before, too. In that case, would you mind giving one to her from me? Make sure you tell her it's from Alan. Sure, I'll let you know what she says. Ah, CJ. Hello, Squash. Everything okay with your shop? The shop is fine, which is precisely the problem. Fine is simply not good enough. I should like to expand my offerings. To that end, I must increase my storage facilities. Shelves would help, I think. So you need materials? You could have just said that, you know. Leave it to me. I will do just that. Thankfully, I already have some for you, Squash. Here you go. There should be enough to make some shelves, I think. You have my thanks. This will do very nicely indeed. Allow me to stamp your card for you. Where's my knee again? Whew. Okay, what else do we have here? position because one knee is stiff and the other one keeps pulling every time I move it. Where would I find the bandit caves? Probably in the quarry, knowing my luck. Huh, not here either. I moved the microphone again. Like I said, I'm listening to the live stream on my phone, so I just want to check volume real quick. Oh yeah, I do have that area up there. It's okay, I'll just crash. Oh, no, I won't. It wouldn't let me push. I was pushing the button to swing at those, but it just wasn't letting me. That's annoying. Okay, so this is just a shortcut. For not reading that off. It's because I'm like I need to take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be back Sorry, I'll be back momentarily. I muted myself before I finished. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Got what you asked for, Ida. Illida. Sorry, Illida. Thank you. You're a star. Now this is nothing. Let me know if you need anything like this again. Well then, stamp time, I believe. Level up. Leveled up. Oh wait, yeah, I'm wanting to see if I can upgrade my bag yet. Ah yes, resource. Yes, this is the one I'm always running out of. Sorry guys, my stomach has decided it doesn't like me for no reason. Like literally just now, so now I'm weirdly nauseous. Ooh. Which is not what you call that. Well, Isha, you're up.
Both of you, stay back.
Woohoo! You did it! Whoa, you're pretty good with that stuff. Is that the guy we saw in the barrows? Father? Father? Father, wait! Father? Father? Was that really your father, Aisha? Isha, sorry, Isha. Must have been an illusion, no? It was no illusion. I've never seen him dance like that, but it was definitely my father. But didn't his search party disappear 3 months ago? Yes. So how is he alive then? Garu! Oh, come on. That's a perfectly reasonable question. Why'd he ignore his own daughter? Why not come home if he's alive? Feels more at home here in the Snow Mountain, does he? I don't know. Sorry, that was probably too quiet. Move that a little closer. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll have to ask him and find out. I beg of you. Both of you. Please help me. He's the only family I have. Isha. Is it Aisha or Isha? Which one sounds better? Isha. Of course we will. And I won't let Garu say a bad word about it. Oi! What's that supposed to mean? Come on, we're losing him. No time to waste, Aisha. I say Isha. Yeah, Isha sounds better. Thank you. Let's go find your dad. See, like, I can't do anything when it does that, and that's kind of annoying. I can't even speed it up. Why is that so quiet now? Do I go up? Is it? Okay. I just want to explore the mountain a little bit more. I gotta avoid using her. I don't have enough materials to upgrade her. Mm. I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade more of Aisha's stuff. And also heal, because... Movie. You're CJ, right? I've heard you've been dabbling in trapping lately. Sure, sure is pretty simple stuff, really. Get trap, set trap, wait, done. Simple? I've been trapping for 15 years and you dare tell me it's simple? You stand before the Great Kamui. Wow, I didn't mean to upset you. You can upset me all you want after you've earned my respect. Let's see what you can do. A challenge, yes, sir. Yes, I'm in. I'll show you where to find it, so catch me a stag. Bring back the antlers as proof. Challenge accepted. So many people. What's the point? Might as well just give up and go head home. Head on home. You okay, friend? You look sad. Me, wouldn't say I'm okay, no. I was a fool to think I could make it here. Time to pack up and head home. Well, it's not for everyone, I guess. But is home really that bad? Of course it is. Well, then why go back? Can you do that? Can you do... What can you do there that you can't do here? My brain kept sipping over the word. You're right. You're right. It's just like that book said. The whole reason I even became an adventurer. If you don't care where you're going, any road will take you there. How could I lose sight of that? I read that book over and over, but it's just sinking in now. I lost the book in the barrows. That must be why my heart's not in it anymore. You want me to go get it back for you? Would you? Oh my. I'm... Arton. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you know if you're congested and have like issues with your sinuses that you should avoid like caffeine? And it's like, but I need caffeine to live. I've had Earl Grey today, but that was hours ago. It's definitely worn off by now. I'm thinking either more cinnamon tea because it's lovely, or some of the Victorian London fog is also really nice. Tower of London wasn't bad. By the way, I mean the Tower. I have tea called Tower of London tea. I've talked about it before. First things first, I'm going to heal. Like, I don't think I can do all of these quite yet. I mean, you could just go to the tavern, and I think that'll heal you. I just don't want to. It's easier this way. It doesn't cost money. Hey, you there, girl. What's up? I'm Tenvy. I've seen you talking with Mr. Bird. Are you guys close? Could you pass this letter to him for me? Mr. Bird? Oh, you mean Squash. Yeah, Squash. He's so elegant. I want you to give him a letter for me. Sure, I can do that, I guess. Thanks! I'm just gonna see if there's any more, see if there's any quests. Oh, there are, okay. Like I said, I'm just gathering quests now. Are you alright, Mrs.? Mrs.? I have a name, you know. Shayna. Shauna? Shauna. Honestly, you Outlanders are ruining this quiet little town. I don't know about that. Lots of goods and foods from all over the country are available here. That's good, no? Good? It certainly is not. Look at what you're wearing. How do I explain that to my grandkids? What's wrong with what I'm wearing? As per that sloppy underskull food, that's not made for us townfolk, is it? That was, what is it, that dish at the tavern? Wild something or other. Wild game steak. People were eating it in the plaza earlier. It didn't smell too bad, if I'm honest. But it's still not fit for us townfolk. All that grease and fat and sauce. Would you like to try it? Oh, of course not. Have you been listening to a word I've said, Outlander? How about this? I'll bring you one, and if it's good, you give me a stamp. Ha! Why not? You'll be getting no stamps from me then. What is it with the old people? Well, okay, I know what it is with the old people in this town. The old people in this town don't like don't like change. That's what it is. The just don't like change. By the way, I am trying to get through this because I really do want to play. Technically, I think it's a sequel. I don't know. I don't actually know if it's a direct sequel. But Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. I mean, I was heading there anyway because I've got to get Aisha upgraded. One wild state game, please. Just in time. You're going fast. I'll have one for you in a bit. Hey, Aisha, you got any sandwiches left? One sandwich on its way, pet. What do you need? Say, Sarada, were you able to come up with new dishes in the end? One or two, yeah. Most of them called for fancy equipment I don't have, though. So I've decided I'd like to upgrade this place. Don't suppose I can count on you, pet. Of course you can. What do you need? First things first. We'll have to expand the cooking space. Can I trouble you to gather up the materials for that? No problem. Let's get your defense up, because your defense sucks. Like, truly, her defense is literally garbage. Your attacks are okay. Let's get here.
This is spectacular. The improvement is much better than I had been expecting.
Perhaps a naming ceremony would be a nice way to mark the occasion. I'll just keep it as what it is, actually. I'm terrible at naming things. Hence why the name of the channel is what it is, because I can't think of anything better. Okay, I can upgrade that. I just don't have the money. But I will... He's in the rune quarter. But I will once I turn in a couple of the quests I got. Hello, CJ. Your timing couldn't be better. Why's that? Well, far be it from me to seem ungrateful. It is because of your generosity that I was able to open this forage, after all. Unfortunately, this facility is not exactly in tip-top shape. In addition to being generally unpleasant, some mysterious force appears to be interfering with my work. I should like to fortify the building's foundation to start, followed by the walls. CJ, could I ask you to gather these materials for me? I will need quite a lot. I'm always happy to help with stuff like this. Leave it to me. And I can go ahead and give you stuff. I got all the materials you asked for. Truly, you are forced to be reckoned with, CJ. I've been conducting some research, and have discovered that what I believe to be some kind of force field around this town. Force field? I believe it to be emanating from the rune barrows. Nothing I can't protect myself from with these materials you've brought. You have my deepest thanks. I must admit, I am curious about the effects of this force field on the people who dwell here. I would suggest you take care of yourselves. Effects? Nah, everyone here is fine.
Level up.
Berlin's Forge has new stock. Got some money out of that. We don't seem to have new stock. Yeah, let's go to 2nd Street. I think the guy I'm looking for is on 2nd Street. Squash. Hey, Squash, one of your fans asked me to give you this letter.
A fan? Oh my.
Wow, that's really something. Is it supposed to be you?
Yes, I do believe this is a portrait of me. This man is clearly a person of considerable talent. They captured my shimmering shininess perfectly.
So that's what that is.
Please tell this fan I would be delighted to gaze upon more of their art.
He's so nice. He's so sweet. Because it's a child's drawing, so it's probably not very good. But his reaction is, "Oh, look at this! It's so nice." Shayna. Didn't I have to? Oh yeah, I had to go back to the quarry, I think, for that. I'm gonna. Yep. I'm pushing the wrong button. Karina. Hi, Karina. Alan asked me to give you this to you. He did? For me? Wait. Why? He said he made you pretty mad before, so he wanted to apologize. Oh, that, Alan. Yeah, he tried to get into the quarry without a license. I don't think I was that mad about it, though. Well, enjoy your sandwich. We'll go here. And he's in the second... Is he in the Ring Quarter or 2nd Street? Okay, so he's on 2nd Street. All done. She said she wasn't really that angry, though. Really? Huh. Maybe I was just being sensitive. Thanks for the help. Here, take a stamp. There, I moved the microphone slightly off to my side. Trigger. I'm gonna take a break here. A few minutes left. Let's make it 2 hours. I'm gonna take a break. Not feeling too good. My stomach's decided it doesn't like me for some reason. It might be because I just haven't had too much to eat. I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea and maybe actually cook myself some food. Like I had toast earlier, and that was it. So yeah. Well, Shauna, I think it's supposed to be Shauna. Shauna, would you like to try some wild game steak? Oh my, you actually brought it. Well, I suppose it'd be rude not to try it, at least. Much. It is greasy, but it's well seasoned. No strange aftertaste. The flavor balance is nice too. Rich and hearty. Juicy but not undercooked. This was prepared with care. Munch. That didn't last long. It was good, right? Card. Excuse me? Stamp card, give it here. Yes! Yes! I'm not quite sure how to say that, actually. Because it's not yes, Y-E-S, it's yes. Like, CJ's obviously, like, very spunky, and I think her voice should reflect that. I just don't think I can maintain, like, what's that anime character? Oh, he said he liked it. He said he'd love to gaze upon more of your art. He especially liked how shiny it was. Squash called my art shiny. Thank you. Would you like a stamp? You guys are kind of weird, but sure. But, what is it? The ever so lovely, VTuber. Sorry, my brain forgot what their name was. VTuber, Monarch, or you can find her on YouTube at Lee and Lie. She's a voice actor, and I think she does a character in an anime that's... I'm, like, Marine Kitagawa, and, like, there's a more upbeat... I imagine that voice would be perfect for CJ. It's like, I'm Marine Kitagawa. But I can't do that, and I actually don't even know what anime that is. I've never watched that particular one.
Are you CJ, the same CJ who'll do just about anything for stamps? Well, I wouldn't say anything. Fancy running into you. The name's Lalisa. Pleasure to meet you. I've just finished this fur coat made for my mother. Would you take it over to her? Fur? Don't suppose you got that from Nevia, did you? Do you know Nevia? She's my daughter. Too busy collecting furs to help around the house, so I decided to make the most of it. How do you know her anyway? Well, I wouldn't say I know her exactly. Well, I reckon you know my mother too then. Shauna. Heard of her? Oh, that That hungry lady, right? Yeah, I know her. Ah, so you suffered her wrath too, huh? Makes sense, I guess. She doesn't take kindly to Outlanders. I can bring this to her anyway, no problem. Fantastic, thank you, CJ. And she's probably over here. I said I'm doing this so I can upgrade her. Give me some money. Hi, Shauna. What? And that's Miss Shauna to you, Outlander. Out with it. Oh. What do you want? I've got something for you from Lalisa? Oh, it must be the coat made from furs my darling little angel granddaughter collected. Thanks. Wow, that changed. Basically, I'm just trying to get enough money right now so I can. She just said she seemed really happy admiring her granddaughter's handiwork. No surprises there. Hope she remembers to admire mine while she's at it. There's nothing to do with you. That's nothing to do with you, though, is it? Here, have a stamp. People in this town are so fucking rude. Okay, do I have the money? I don't have the money. Okay, Outlander Lane. I'm gonna... Oh, wrong lane, damn it. This actually... You gotta sell some stuff. I think it was like 15 or 1600. I can sell that. Wouldn't be too hard. It's easy to get more. I'm gonna go one of those. I'm gonna hold on to this. I don't know if I might need it. There we go. There. This unique skill can now be used freely in any direction. Useful not only in battle, but for exploration, too. Good, because there is something I wanted to do. I need to go to the forest. Go to the ascent. You know what? No, let's go to the Yeti's Crossing. Because it's closer to where I want to be. I keep pushing the wrong button. There was something there. What was that? Come on. magical attacks. Okay, so I can't go here yet. Okay, look, I'm gonna be taking a quick break here. Like I said, gonna make myself more tea, maybe cook dinner, or at least make myself some soup because my stomach is not liking me right now for some reason, and I don't know why. But I'll be back in probably 30 minutes, maybe less, maybe more. I don't know.
And I'm back. I will say, the new schedule, I would literally be done streaming by now. Like, it's, like, that new schedule, I don't know if it's gonna be permanent or, you know, temporary. I don't know, have that information yet. For anybody who's curious, it is because I'm getting ready to go back to work. I've been laid off for a couple months, so I gotta kind of get back into a good, decent sleeping schedule, in case I get booted to first shift and not my shift, because one shift starts at 6:30 a.m. and one starts at 4 p.m. and that was my shift, 4 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. and then I would get home 1:45, 2 a.m. Hence why I actually named the channel Just Another Night Owl, because I am a night owl, and that's kind of been my schedule for 12, 13 years now. Almost 13 years. It'll be 13 years this year. But if I get on, put on, first shift ends at 3 p.m. But, like, I live in a small town, but I work 45 minutes away in the nearest city. And that is rush hour time. That's when everybody's going home, and I have to drive through, like, the business district, like, downtown business district of where I work. And it turns that 45-minute drive into an almost 2-hour drive. So, like, when I get home, I'll try my best to start the stream, but I won't, like, actually physically start streaming. As soon as I get home, like, it'll be, like, maybe stream starting. My screen, the stream starting screen, while I actually get everything ready, and then I'll eat, and then I'll, you know, create, you know, I'll play for a little while. I just don't, like, it would depend on when I get home. If it happens to be a really bad traffic day, I won't stream more than maybe 30, I won't stream for very long. Because by 8:30, I would have to, because I would need to be in bed by 8:30, 9 o'clock. Which means 8:30 is when I stop streaming. And that's just to get ready for bed and then immediately get into bed. That, and, you know, that kind of thing. So that's how that's going. That's how things are gonna be, and like I said, I'm not quite 100% sure if how it's all gonna work. So we'll be experimenting a little bit. Like, the streams will still be longer than, like, I'll milk it for as long as I can for now. No.
Isha, over there.
Sorry.
Father. Father, it's me, Isha. Da, 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 da. Father, I came for you. Let's go home together. What? Huh? Father? What are you? Oh, dear. What's that? Could it be a rune golem? This thing is a rune golem? I'm certain, a four-legged colossus. Just like the search party survivors said. Crap, get down! This thing... The town... Oi! You see that? A rune lens. And a bloody big one too. CJ Angaru. We did it! We got the rune lens!
Bigger than the last one, right?
Nah. Still nothing compared to my dad's. You can't be serious. Your old man must be some piece of work.
So is it Aisha or Isha? Help me out here.
You, okay back there? He vanished again. But I could have sworn he recognized me. Father, why? Like you said before, we'll find him, and you can ask him face to face. The rune golem was a complication, but we'll get him next time. I wonder. I haven't told you why I came to Nineveh, have I? What? You wanted treasures, didn't you? Technically, yes, but that's not the full story. I'm here doing my family's rite of passage. Rite of passage? We have this custom. Once we leave home, we can't come back till we find a bigger treasure than our ancestors found. 15 years old, you're out the door, not to darken it again till you've got something shiny and massive to bring back. Because of that, we've gotten pretty good at finding treasures. See? So there's a reason she's such a nutcase. Who asked you? As I was saying, there ain't no treasure that my family can't find. So you have my word, Isha. I'll find your dad. Scavenger's honor. Treasure. I suppose my father is my treasure. Growing up with this magic and this hair, everyone around me seemed unnerved. But my father always stood by me, even when no one else would. He told me this power was a gift from the land, encouraged me to be proud of who I was, of what I was. Sounds like a good dad. Yes. Yes, he was. Is my one priceless treasure. If I may, I would request something of both of you. Allow me to accompany you on your treasure hunt. I should like to find a treasure of my own. Of course! You don't even have to ask. Right, Garu? I guess babysitting two kids isn't too different from one. What was that? I'll have you know, my fam... Stop.
Thank you, both of you.
Oh, wait. Here, you could have this rune lens, Isha.
Me? I couldn't possibly. You found it after all.
Don't worry about it, mate. If you're going to be a treasure hunt with us, we'd prefer you had the right tools.
Understood. Thank you. I shall make good use of it.
Well, let's get to it, shall we? Onward! Aisha's rune lens received. Elemental magic attacks. Aisha's magic attacks will change based on the type of rune lenses she currently has equipped. Try out different elements and see for yourself just how varied her attacks can be. Yay.
And come here.
There we go. Huh? There's something there. Another rune golem.
It is long since decrepit. Even if it was a rune golem, it won't be moving anytime soon.
I lost the voice. I lost the voice. Oh well, I'll get it back probably. Looks pretty lifeless, alright.
There's something else up there.
What is that? A camera? Looks like a camera. Ugh, I can't see it well. Garu, let me up on your shoulders. Fine, come on. Up! Just as I thought. There's an indent for a lens. It's lens powered, just like the Menhir. Nah, no good. The Menhir lens won't fit. Garu, you got any more rune lenses on you? Do I look like your flippin' fairy godmother or something? I know I called it magic pouch, but I can't pull whatever I want out of it. I have only the one I got. Sorry.
I'm listening to a YouTube video, so I actually had my earbuds in. It's just that my left ear canal is kind of swollen right now because my sinuses are all messed up. I only have the one I got in the forest, and I've never even seen something like this before. Huh. We cannot use something we do not have. If we find a rune lens that might power this machine, we can always come back.
I guess you've got a point. Alright,
Let's keep going.
now I'm going to mute
Because I am also trying to eat dinner, and nobody needs to hear me eating. Something the manor, Garu?
I'm sure I felt something solid in its gut when I swiped at it. A lens? Not a lens. Yeah, this thing just ate someone. It ate someone?
No. No, you don't think.
Stay back. Leave it to Garu. Nasty bugger, this one.
Garu?
Relax. It's not your old man. It's an adventurer. Armored up in leather and iron. Oh. What's this? What's what?
Excuse me.
Well, well, well. Look what else that hungry boy he had in there. Excuse me again.
I'm so sorry.
A room lens! And the poor fella's belt. It feels weird being happy about finding it, though. You know, given the circumstances. The runes on this look a lot like the runes on that machine back there. This might start it up. Well, at least it was worth sticking my hand down that thing's stinking guts. Let's get back to it, shall we? Wait. Oi! I'll finish your adventure for you. Sleep well. You've earned it. Honorable after all. Garu, you're such an asshole. I love you, but you're just a jerk. Alright then. Let's get back to that machine.
Okay.
There's some stuff over here I would like to look at. Ooh, there's a lot of goodies over here. Strengthening level 2. Since I use her the most, I'm... Oh, Ice Rune. Increase your attack or defense with the power of ice/water element. Oh... I'm trying to remember.
First things first.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I know there's one in the forest, but for the next, we'll be doing these quests. Residential district.
When we come back to this game,
Next week. Like, I'm ending this game here. I'm not done streaming, but I'm going to switch to a different game after I
get them all healed up. So we'll temporarily be going to our BRB screen
so I can update things on YouTube. But I'm gonna play something a little on the relaxing side.
So that's what we'll be doing, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Let me get everything ready to switch over first, though. Get that. Oh, I turned it down. Didn't mean to do that. Switch that over.
Okay, and we're back. We're gonna play Coffee Talk because it's a nice, like, pretty chill, relaxing game. It's also relatively short. And it's just, you know, I figured maybe just something nice and relaxing and calming for the last half of stream. I will be, like, editing this, stream once YouTube finishes processing it. So I can divide it and actually make a video out of this. So I'll do my best to divide it. Speaking of which, I'm going to... So I know where that's at. Put a chapter marker here. So I'm going to also kind of like reintroduce myself for the stream. So I can do... So we can go ahead and get this like that. There we go. But hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Coffee Talk. I'm just another night owl, and this is what we're playing today. It's a nice, relaxing game about talking to customers, learning their stories, and making coffee. Okay, that should be good. For anybody who's actually comes across this live stream, like the live stream will stay up pretty much unedited. I just, once it's finished processing, I will download it so I can actually edit it and like cut it in half, and I'll actually post the video separately. Post the videos separately. Okay. Where do I have... I'm gonna turn up my microphone just a bit. Because of where I have it positioned. I have it positioned more to my side, and I can't... and a little further away from me. So I can talk at a slightly normal volume, but also have it to where the microphone is not directly in my face. I do need to move some stuff around. And so this is a relatively short game, so let's put this... Only now that I'm looking that I have everything set up. Sorry, I wanted to check volume. Put my headphones on. Barista. We're not calling ourselves barista, but we will call ourselves Night Owl. Night Owl. I need to clear my throat again, sorry. I have actually played and beaten this game on my own time. Not the second one, though. Sorry, I'm just really appreciating the music. This is the kind of music I wanted for the live stream. So there is an endless option. If anybody's actually really curious, I would say this is this could be maybe compared to Papers, Please. If anybody's wanting me to, I would have to probably get another collapsible table.
so I can, like, I've got a monitor, like, it's a portable monitor, so I can just plug it into my laptop and use it as a separate monitor. But if anybody wants me to, like, do put it in the comment section. If you'd like to see Papers, Please. Mind you, I would be using my personal Steam account, so I don't have to rebuy the game. But I wouldn't mind restarting the game, and I wouldn't mind, like, playing the game to get, like, all of the endings. I've got quite a few of them. But if you guys are curious, I would love to play it. It's actually one of my favorite games, and I play it... I've played and beaten it way too many times at this point. And I'm sorry that I peaked so loud. I was actually turning to look directly at the microphone and got too close to it. But... I need to sneeze. I'll read it off. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. It's hard for me to see because, like I said, it's halfway covering my left, the macro's halfway covering my left half of my face, so. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even begin, even be discussed. There, let's lower this just a little so I can see over the top of it a little bit better. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. There's the devs. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. I don't think I'm going to put any voices on. I don't really want to. I've already been doing that for the last 3 hours. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Night Owl. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. I gotta mind some, like, a slight voice, but you know, not too far. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need.
That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry. Take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Hey, writer's block again? Turn my microphone so you got that right. That's good. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? By the way, I am using like a game guide for like 100% stuff like that. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Like, I don't really need the guide for... the guide isn't gonna, like... Basically, since they will tell me what they want, if I have it in my recipes, I'll use it without actually looking at the guide. The guide's only there so I don't mess up missing an achievement. Your first drink. By drawing your first latte art. Optional. By throwing away your first drink, let me start over. Completely optional. Just trash your drink once to make the achievements not relevant for the story. By trashing until 25 stop it. If you're interested, trash all 5 drinks in one day. Load the game and do it until you've trashed 25. I'm not doing that. Sorry, I was reading the guide. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. Mmm, that aroma. Actually, that's probably not the right kind of, just more like, I'm gonna take a drink of my tea. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel. Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Oh, wait. So I want to be able to hear the rain and still hear the music. Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Okay, what are you... Ah, yes. Here's our only customers right now. Well, I bumped into one of the big guns in the elevator. So naturally I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately.
Okay, I think I turned it too low. Come on.
So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan, if you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it.
Oh, that's so much easier to see.
That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration.
I should probably be tagged as this pixel, shouldn't I?
Well, nobody's watching anyway, who cares? I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. We're here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. Sorry. music is still a little on the loud side. That's good. That's a good idea, actually. See, I'm trying to, since it's raining in game, I want to be able to hear it really well because it's very relaxing. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. So we go here and dark chocolate. One cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. Sorry, I gotta move the microwave. I wouldn't drink. And I put everything to my left. Hurts to me a lot of good. Except for my food, which I still haven't eaten all the way. I've been nibbling on it now and then. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now! From empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it... Is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. But how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Night Owl here is damn rich, that's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Night Owl can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. Just a little further forward. I'm a writer who works best at night, and in a coffee shop, not so many options for that. No wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote that story? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Ah. You would say cappuccino with latte art.
Don't expect anything good. This is literally going to... This is gonna suck. I never got the hang of this. R2. Don't expect anything good. I suck at this. I don't even know how to do it in real life, so... You can watch me try and fail at a latte art. Let's reset it. Let's just go with... How do they... So it's... That didn't work. It's... I'm trying to figure it out, so I need to start here. Almost, so I need to cut it off earlier. I attempted it. That's as good as it's probably gonna get.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Not quite, so let's... There. I don't know why it was just freaking out for a minute. Nope, we'll just... There, that's all I'm doing. Because I suck at it. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? I'm sorry, okay? It's hard! It'd probably be better if I wasn't on a game console. That's cute. Sorry, my dinner's all cold, but I do need to eat it. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lau. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet you both. I'm Night Owl. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fist. Not as good as your coffee making skills, though. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing whatever it is that I'm going to write, so I'll leave you to. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going? What are you gonna write? Oh, not far. Just over there at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah. Here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project with a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Naito here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your piss to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Her cell phone's kind of cute. Her hands look a little weird though. Your parents? Yes. So you talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Fulero's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know? They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old stink. Yeah. I forgot this game. I'm sick of cursing in it. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then? The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding a relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. I called her Lou. I think it's Lau. Lau, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Wow, wait. You're so cute together, though. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending.
Sorry, hang on.
I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. See, what language is that? Is that French? Green tea, milk, and milk. I'm gonna try latte art again just because I want to. It's gonna suck, but I wish they could give you like a stencil. Okay, we're gonna this work. He gets a squiggle. He gets a squiggle. he gets an emoji that looks like it's like ill. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have anyone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I don't really have any expectations. Man, out of everyone in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess they all are. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now. And probably drink myself under the table. Until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Rhea. Thank you. Do visit again. Were you listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. Yeah, okay. Good here. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. FIRE, F-I-R-E, plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Good evening! Good evening, Freya. Good gracious! What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive, temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, okay. Just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes! What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves would be loosely based on what I hear and see. How loosely based? Knifewalker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although, you can just ban me from coming. I want a jacket a little cold. Okay, you're banned. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played this game, so I completely forgot this happened. I just like to... Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Oh. Georgie. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Night Owl, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your... Tomodachil profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Coffee... I like that. Designed for sweater and designed for food and shelter. That doesn't look like it'd be good. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Who could drink that without any milk or cream or anything that... Ugh. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Rhea? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of deal. A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her work hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. Music is still really loud. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes things up. This thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Nidal said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by her parent company anyway. So technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. I'm trying to get my chapstick because I need it. Wait. Is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes it might take longer than they're meant to. But still. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should... Excuse me. Oof. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. Sorry, I'm trying to move the... There, that might... There, now I can actually put it closer. And nice. See it there. Like that. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during those working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write about? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment? Or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Night Owl is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Oh, come on! Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me any other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. It did indeed get real fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures. Families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You give people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone.
Take care, Officer Georgie.
Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner.
Good luck with the writing.
And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water.
Ooh, you're just the best, Night Owl.
I probably got a little muffled because I did move the microphone down a little bit because I switched positioning. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go.
Go on.
That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone's coming. I don't know why someone is coming. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Night Owl. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Let's see if I've got a recipe. Nope. According to the guide, it says coffee, coffee, and ginger.
My ear hurts a little bit.
Your order's ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Coffee... Did it show up in my recipe? Ah, it did. Coffee and ginger. That does not look appetizing, personally. I mean, maybe if you put the, like, ginger in, like, a diffuser, in, like, a tea, like you would with, like, a loose tea leaves, the little, I don't know what they're called, tea diffusers. Put them in there so you could easily remove them. That way you don't have, you're not drinking chunky coffee. That just seems nasty. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised to see many changes. After just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between mortals and vampires was signed in 1865. So, when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. There, I got one of those filters that, you know, you put on front of the microphone, and I've got, like, an actual filter. A foam filter on the actual microphone itself, and I don't think I need the other one right. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get my headphones adjusted. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? That's kind of mean. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? Ow. No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word. But they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer here. There. They should have given you promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position. But I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although, people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through the Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Uh-huh. Bloodlust get their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Well, not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood. It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns, does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it even more affordable. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not-so-legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Doesn't look like it. Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too... general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard somewhere else you need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea. Maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We could share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back, so I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Hey. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kind of reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. You? I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. I am actually in real life. I suck at making jokes. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting, productive night, but now I need to get some sleep. Yep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night! Be careful on your way back. Or like I said, I'm still trying to finish eating my dinner. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Blogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Night Owl. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! Looks like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nikomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nikomimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a human. I mean, commuting as in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I'm just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are an danger. Think twice. Really? What with a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Psh, snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Your espresso is ready. Good as usual. I'm glad you like it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? Florencia. The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot about this. Here, it's just hang on. I hate it when you get a random itch in a place that's weird. Okay, that's Freya's article. Death drivers. Death drives. Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked! No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folk problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choices? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago, so yeah, he does know a thing or two. Good evening. Sorry. Good evening, Night Owl. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. I'm just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Night Owl. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea with lemon and honey. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do I have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. It doesn't seem like it tastes good at all. Darn. This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my ship today. Tell me, tell me! You sure you want to hear it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was... my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We've got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Yes, darling. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed your time. Mm-hmm. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looks cozy. I see. So you're basically wanting to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You could read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can vet all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop! That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh. Right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should keep her that should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I've fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whether we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Sorry, whenever. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved. An argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Quite wise, Officer Georgie, quite wise. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot? But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Ow. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. True. I kind of understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. Then when and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. Once again, very good advice. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I could give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nicotown? Nicotown? Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Night Owl and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Night Owl. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. Robert Cop instead of RoboCop. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. Don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Maybe, who knows? Maybe she'll understand? Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel in your dreams. I'm not exactly Employee of the Month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. I keep moving the microphone because I shifted my position to get more comfortable. I might go make myself some more tea here in a minute. Because I did say I would go no later than midnight tonight, and it's 10:59. Sorry, 10:58. So 2 till 11. September 25th. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal furry sedative. The Orcish Workers Union and talk to the government over their pleas. Rap group Streak Orchestra question over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. I gotta shoot my weight again. Sorry about that. There. Good evening, Mr. Hyde.
Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift.
It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Just a bit strange that you say "are" when obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir? But we don't. Come on, do you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Your drink is ready.
Let's see.
Oh, I forgot to update the thumbnail. I'll do that in a minute. Good. I hope this isn't been sounding too...
Oh. I see that without the filter, it sounds really, really bad. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'll readjust here. Oh. Sorry, I went to check on the live stream.
Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work?
Yes.
For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you?
Hell no.
They're closer. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that.
I might need to
Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm... There. I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se. But definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Yes. You travel a lot. More or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. Let's go down further and jump forward. Right there. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening! Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little more livelier. Just trying to... You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. Sorry, I was still, like, I messed with the microphone and now I don't have it where I had it before, so. And also I'm trying to, I have a pop filter on it and it's kind of, like, not cooperating. There we go. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. Excuse me. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison is the clothing brand I work with. Is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah, I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Like I said, I am using a guide, so... A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end a day. Glad you like it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. Oh, so not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have a tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Heh. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination or racism will still happen. How could they be racist without other races? Just differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Hi, everyone. My ear hurts. Good evening, Miss Lau. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lau, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lau. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. I didn't mean to do that. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. Wow. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh, I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about it. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was, I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show him some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a... like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should keep going. He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? Sorry, I moved the microphone away so I could actually, like, do the proper, like, yell. I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lau. Did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? Yes. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lau, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So, you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Like, blood is thicker than the water. By the way, the blood is thicker than water thing is actually an indirect quote. It's not actually the true quote. True quote is like, blood is thicker than the water of the womb, or something like that. It's meant to be, it's meant to be that... I think it's from the Bible. I don't know. Never heard it before. I just recently came across it and was like, huh, that was interesting. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lau. I will. Bye. Or is it Lee or Lou? Is her name Lou? Since it's UA. Freya. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine, but your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my fairy remedy I mentioned a couple days ago? The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Try tea, ginger, and I'm not sure what the last one might be. Well, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you put it right. Tea and ginger. Let's try with milk. Yes, I have the guide open, but I'll do it anyway. Ginger tea goes surprisingly good with like milk and cream. It makes it very lovely. The Galahad. Let's try this one. Thank you, Night Owl. This might be it. Are you sure? I'm not 100% sure, but please make a note of it in case of emergency. Will do. Now I'm ready for the story, so tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hyde. Oh, Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you, too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. What did I do with my water? Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've gotta go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to go get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Sorry. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously. I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Night Owl. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. I think you insulted him, Gala. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure.
I'll get some. I gotta use the bathroom actually.
I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I have to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I told you it'd only take a couple minutes.
And I didn't grab my remote, my controller, so.
Whoops. Opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash.
Oh, I wish.
Welcome. Oh.
Welcome? Only got about 30 minutes left.
Welcome? Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Good evening.
Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you, sir?
Definitely.
You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the stories. Here, so that's the first one. That's, I think, yesterday's. French kissing a cat. Swipe right to outer space. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Is this Neil? Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes. Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir? Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it. Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. I'm gonna turn my mic volume down just a hair more. Let's try there. Oh yes, of course. I'm still picking a lot. Oh well, we almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Using a polypropylene drinking apparatus is available for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway... how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendices into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process? I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. Excuse me. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Bar. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission. Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then? Breed. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date. Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although, the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system needs a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed? And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them? Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicated. No outcome for the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database, and this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time? You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. is it? Oh, wait, I forgot to read that. Like, your order's ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes! I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app, and she's an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Orc High 69? Oh my god. Is this guy insane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question? No. My name is Myrtle, and I've never used Orc High 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. You're asking that if you're that desperate to find a date? Why don't you ask your friends, or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club for about spike surfration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it, according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. Then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please just call me Night Owl. Thank you for your time, Night Owl. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay, then. We are off. Take care on your way. The fuck? Who's here? Is it Freya? Oh boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like he had the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Per astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like, Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien, alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimension, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. That's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Eh? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft, so you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft after all. Anyway, come on, I know the drill, and I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character? Oh, my, is the main character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You. You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated, you can order whatever you like. As long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? Okay. The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order masala chai then, please. I believe this is the drink you were talking about? From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This? Is it bad, miss? Oh no! It's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? where were we? The main character? The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice it right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting, but are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you mean? What do you do? What's your name again? Oh, pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Night Owl. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my spare time. Hey, that's an even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed, but it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you studying, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. Alright. For interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? Yes, right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project it is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the things you worked on. I love that series so much. My name's Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name's Myrtle. What do you do with the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contract form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Oh, I need a drink. Sorry. My throat's getting dry. And sometimes it takes them a bit of time to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood, they have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. Play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about a question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk the bus up together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Night Owl. And you too, Miss Rhea. Good luck with writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. What time is it? See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. So, yes. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expression you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Oop. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Sorry, I just, like I said, I'm listening to the live stream on my phone just because I messed up my speaker. This seems like it'd be actually a nice little... And, I just heard the gulp on my end. That was so comically loud. Especially since it was very small letters, so it should have been like almost a whisper, and I made it loud as hell. Okay, this is, we're done for the night. It's just I can't save yet. Research found that most Fury sedatives on the market are not safe. Profile Morris Lester from slum to glam. Pajama clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Ugh. Oh, wrong button. We'll save. Yes, and return to my menu. Okay, well, that's all for this stream. Like, I would actually keep going. I'm not tired, but I do need to try to go to bed somewhat early. Or at least attempt to. Because I want to wake up early. Just from, know that this is the last stream that will be any length of time. Like, this stream has been approximately 6 hours and 7 minutes. 6 hours and 8 minutes. It's about to switch over. So, yes, tomorrow will be Monster Hunter Monday, but I'm going to try to keep streams, short. Like, the first couple of ones this next coming week, will be a little bit of an experiment. I've already mentioned before, but, my schedule is about to change, and I'm trying to get ready to go back to work and actually have, like, a normal, you know, not have all day to do anything. So I'm gonna
shoot for around 5:30, 6 p.m. to about 8:30 p.m. So, you know, maybe 2.5, 3 hours, maybe. Except for, like, if Fridays, Saturdays, and even Sundays. Fridays, will be long streams for Friday night. And will probably actually be multi-stream night as well. Depending on how tired I get. Saturday will, once again, also be fairly long. I'll probably stream fairly early. Sunday, I will try to stream earlier in the day. It might also be multi-stream, but that one is, because Sunday is also the day that I'll be doing housework and stuff, so it depends. Like, it could just be something as simple as me doing laundry and general, like, you know, general around the house stuff that won't take me long. I don't know yet, but that's going to be the schedule moving forward. I don't know if it's going to be a permanent schedule yet. I will not know until I go back to work, because we were initially told that we would only be back to work for a week and then be laid off again, but one of the other ships could easily come back to work. And, sorry. One of our other ships, like, if they tell first shift to come back to work, I have the possibility to be invited to come and work on that shift until my shift is actually also back to work. But they're not scheduled to be back to work until sometime first quarter next year. So wish me luck on that, and I will update when I actually know for sure. Because it could or could not. Like, there's a reason why, like, I've had the opportunity to promote my channel. Like, YouTube does allow you promotions and stuff. I just haven't done it because I'm just live streaming for now. I will, but yeah, that's all the updates for now. But thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm just another night owl. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, and more importantly, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, all.